and corner it. My Harpers and I will be the noose that closes in around Ketherick, and as it tightens, you'll go in for the kill. Florrick left some of her Flaming Fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off. I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for. Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! The time...
It's a good... But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
There will be time to talk, when all of this is done.
Just tell me what you need. Late.
Mind never quiet. At the ready. All is ash and meat.
One with the weave.
You done? What have you done to me? There is no... If Malode, unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. I wish it, but the... And what we have... You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Ketheric! Rise, you dog!
I was a... You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
from here. Fall by my hand.
Death's cold grip.
What now?
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
As sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
It seems we can't kill Ketheric Thorm without following him into the bowels of this place. What in the nine hells is going on? I thought we had nothing to do but follow him in fit.
The General will call that it. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find. I certainly do. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force. Hmm?
What's next?
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
What to do?
Stomach churns around and around. The bile within is unsettled. Each moment brings a new surge. Your companions sleep like blissful lumps of meat.
The gods fight over her. But is she truly that special? You could do so much better, Master. I am here to watch your moment of triumph, my loathly master. Your clever mind is penning tragedy as we speak. Your repressed urge yearns to kill. And kill you will. Tonight, the moment you close your eyes, your favorite person will be brutalized. You know there is murder slumbering within you. And in controlling it, it has grown insatiable. Your dark urge will have death tonight, one way or another. Ah, she was starting to trust you, the only one she ever has. Pity it's coming to an end. It is my duty to ensure you are making the right decisions, Master. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little Moon Maiden. You could kill this one deliberately. I'm sure it will be considered a great show of goodwill. The tithe could still be yours. I do not doubt you will act with a decorum befitting one of your rank. Good night, sweet master.
Your companion rests blissfully, without a fear in the world. As your hand approaches her body, it wavers. It longs to close around her throat.
Oh. Has the mood struck you, love? Hold on. You look like you've had a shock. Something the matter? Well, could be...
As you tell your story, fatigue fills your body. Your head swims with the worst headache you've known.
I suppose I'm flattered. And alarmed. I'd rather you'd trusted me. Suddenly Alfira's death makes...
Suddenly you become... You are not yourself. All control...
You convinced me to spare Nightsong. You and I are both capable of resisting the darkness that compels us. No, keep back! No biting! This is worse than I thought. If you've energy to flirt, you've energy to fight this thing.
Your hands are raw.
Easy. You're in control. Bloodlust won't win tonight. Growling. Come on, at least use words. You're better than this. Fight it!
The night passes sick and sweating, but bloodlessly. You once again inhabit your own.
Are you back to yourself? Hells. Alfira didn't stand a chance. I think some more explaining is in order. Exactly what just came over you? That person's a stranger to me. Don't torment yourself with the past. I'll help protect you. I promise. Seems I'll need to just to keep myself safe. Let's save the hate. We'll best... Besides...
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's move.
I see that it worried, but you are stronger than the hunger. Sorry, but I like how you think.
Defender of the people.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp. As thou desires.
Where am I needed?
nothing hurts anymore.
Just tell me what you need. Blade.
What's your gripe with Selûne anyway, Shadow?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory. My faith will guide me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The hole yawns back at you. Possibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Your father, too, if our fortunes are so kind.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest. Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools.
That pot.
But empty of tadpoles.
Mazora.
Now.
Yeah. The controls are open to your tadpole. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil.
You did all.
You're free, Mazora.
Claude?
6.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Another one. All that power. Now, don't... Oh.
Defender of the people.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Zari... But... No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. I can't imagine... All I have to do is stay alive.
Tadpole, every mind, but there are others in the pods, those not yet. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
me.
I found my mark.
Zev. Watching God. I paid. And the others, the ambush. Tell me that I would, and all. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. Until I realized I won't. Kethra, if there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. They have you. Go, my friend.
I can feel it in my throat. I'll never be rid of it. How many hells to pay for this? If I make it out of here alive.
Takura.
I'm not going to last
Hatched
much
up.
longer.
Pushing on.
Descend.
Well met.
A whole fleet of Nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
There's no time to waste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Is anyone else's temple squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Descend. Prepare.
I'll kill you so badly!
No longer a background
We found it. The amp.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh.
You forget.
You built a road.
Sure that they would.
That is. So.
But.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, or in an eye, the edict of Bane.
The lamp!
An elf brain. Look at that crown. But I can't. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counts of my courage. Whole what? I do trust you. I have no desire to end your life. To end it?
There we are. Behold.
Preserve us.
You mark your word.
No.
Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the... And I am the hero.
It is time.
There you are, as predicted. You could, but perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very... What good is it? The... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent? Would that even be possible?
Perhaps.
No. There is...
So long as Nightsong's in that cage, Ketheric will keep getting back up. Here goes nothing. Invenia Dia!
out your soul, Oathbreaker.
On my way.
Battle favors the fearless. These boots have seen everything.
One life to my life. Sustain.
Heading there. Time to meet your
Battle favors the fearless.
castle favors the fearless.
You picked the wrong fight, friend. What path lies before me?
holds the dance of death.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
No holding back.
I need healing.
Nothing will stand in my way. through. Peace. Another fight. Let's go.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Time to deal some punishment.
On the victor's path. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
A little help, please.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Myrkul is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Time to get going.
We fly at your word!
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These Chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Myrkul, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the Chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a Chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's Chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the Chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
The door pulse. The presence is weak now.
In my back.
Thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
There are important matters to discuss.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold should Baldur's Gate falter. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my worms. It's the Absolute's armies on the Orin. I don't remember much beyond that. Yes, but first a question. It is. That's when
the cult of the dragon. Others worship the dragon god.
To conjure the dragon. There they.
Your head tingles. Will in the loop atop feet there is as the maelstrom.
She read the terms while the moment my soul was bound, and my tear another pet added to her. You were. I could flee to the. After. I understand. No, he did, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers. Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The only way to avoid damage is to pour it out. The better question is,
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a little... Indeed. The crown! Netherese. Most Netherese. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. That crown, we need, as luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections. Bookshopping. Zach, you'll have to...
The shadows are... You wanted something? Thank you. I'm sorry.
Our enemies, an elder, reminds me of old times, aren't you? It is good. When we met, you, these chosen, have reason to fear. Glad to be falling. We ventured when we reach Baldur's Gate. How does it come? With the absolute, there's a heart beyond that?
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Yes, but I will it is clear now. During my to think, I thought her to be jealous. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated. When I first visited, it was Orin was but now I will find her. I will murder her. Let them think, but in killing Ketheric, we fractured the power of the enslaved. Patience. If we do not, but first, and then we have a there is yet. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? True. Now, there's no space for me.
Thy hunger thou hast, there are depths. Do illithids possess souls? Correct. A flaw. Until such, where matters of balance. Nothing thou dost not already. Yes, once the alliance is reforged.
Helen, Isabel, my love. You were I had...
Oh! They watched my...
I have more to thank you for than I knew.
You there!
I'll be ready.
Now.
Helen?
Without him. When you... It's safe to say, you'd have... Of course, but I've seen... I hope you can save Duke Ravengard. Besides, you too, my friend.
Back in last light. And then... didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. I would. We didn't have any fight left in him.
The briefest hesitation.
I looked up to him. There are... hopefully...
You did it! You... No... Well done putting Catherine...
Thanks for watching out for me.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd be. That sounds... slimy. Oh, forget. They have room powder, they have motive. No. Just say...
I owe you an apology. Barkus and I apologize. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it. No plan, problem, find me.
You did. There are many more battles ahead. And they will... Whatever you might do to one cannot be... And you have the making. Jaheira's wisdom, Halsin. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baldur's Gate, seek together.
Road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we...
Just tell me what you need. Late. Let's get on with it.
How many died today? They die tomorrow.
I was always more of a lurker in. Before anything else. To the public, he has a... I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure. I hope so. But if the citizen... Hello, my... The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in that case...
I can't... And by killing him... Oh, great, Catherine. He wouldn't tell me. Do you believe in love at first sight? This was different. Lucky for me, I understand. Then, next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty. I found by the time I couldn't tell her who I was. It's all...
There you are. I have awaited your... Feel my voice, moon, my blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are apart. My darling Isabel says we will... Pray, ask. Do I not? There can be no doubt. Why? So mighty. When he turned... He and it... I was but low.
You wanted something? What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Almost no one.
There is nothing I can...
I chose...
Secret. When you
feel Shadowheart's mind tug. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. age, it is a common rite among Zeluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was...
You already... That is...
No.
And who told... But you are...
My parents.
Your parent... You have been forewarned for what is... I was able to... Shark, but I've... And Mir...
I'll need...
A debt See that you're...
The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never. He has to die. He can't.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith. I take no pleasure in his passing. Of course, I sympathize. It is a shock I saw, but I will never forgive him for handing me a true. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such. I would have picked. I was not even. And who? Yeah. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to. Despite, as it turned out, Ketheric expected us. Expected me. Perhaps I deserved. Ketheric, he invited. It was. We had barely. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand. Few things. Ketheric held me still. When Orin stood, I want this one, she said. You've seen the horrors of the colony. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye. I deserve. Then there. Soon, then speak. Very well.
You did it. Ketheric Thormus. I would agree. Nature moves at its own pace.
Thaniel rests well. I knew I could put my faith in. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long. No more than my... I hope still. Anyway. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you.
I would not linger in this land over long.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its...
I've been lied to. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. Thank you. We'd better press... But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. I've seen your resolve. Whatever is trying to control you, you're stronger. Of course. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here. Just the one? Well, don't stop. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes, considering all we've been through. I think I was very...
The dog wags his tail, a small back. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Well, hello.
Still in control. Just.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
What's next, I wonder?
I ought to do the rounds again.
Point. Everyone's wrecked. Leave them be.
Fair enough.
Just tell me what you need.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Where Wargas failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Blood comes easy these days. Another day, another fight.
No gloom, all doom.
Can't even catch my breath. Let's get this over with.
Victory's assured.
Time to push my luck again. No! Never a dull moment. Still breathing, despite everything.
Dance macabre.
Take you.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I won't give in.
afford to let up.
Fast. I must heal. Detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Good. I was just...
That hit the spot.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us. Looks like an army marched through here. I have such a headache.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city.
So you came cowering to my...
Forgive me, my lord.
Perhaps the people would be... Get back to your duties.
Duties. Your plan is falling apart.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to... Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Kev.
My prodigal...
They live.
Barely.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, Let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Taken, the truth is finally dawning.
Shadowheart was no... Mark you might as well consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. Gladly.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the Chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed. This would have been your fate too, were it not. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of... Together, you have the power. And what then? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain? Even as you utter the words to yourself, you know it is but an intent. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join power.
Run with it. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't linger. Quick and easy.
That orb's about
about to explode.
It's our dream, Guardian.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Does wonders.
But my magic.
A long way to go still.
Keep a blade close.
Talk to me.
Swords meet sorcery.
You will be cleansed.
I must heal.
Shall cut and run.
May the dice roll in my favor.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. I need you. Now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
I am your ally. We are in danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master. Do not now. The guard, do it now. Together.
Nothing important is ever easy. A fine day for murder. Survival is all that matters. Into the bloody fray.
Thank you. Don't. I am a
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. And I ask that you do not judge me for it now. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed. I shall look forward to sharing his death rather than the potential. We fought to his path. It is the when Orpheus black bound they were. I am alone. Orpheus will be much easier to control. Some get she can't. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, but it was the moment and all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. The moment
even though
you carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are. I appreciate my when I first as an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. I believe I've been. You have. If you let me, you will be able. There will be And you will soon see that the benefits outweigh the answer to. So, do you wish?
Well,
You can. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commute a tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane.
a coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint.
You are exquisite. When your allies see, but we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. We must not let.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart.
Orpheus. It is not the... It is Orpheus. The blood of the mother. The prince of the comet. Listen close. Long Tiamat. The first Vlakith of men. Yes, but it was Orpheus. It was... Should Orpheus go free, the sea, everyone, if a gift. What about him? The why destroy a weapon like that? The and love. She was right to fear him. I'll grant her better to risk the rise of Illithid or trap this. I regret their deaths. Very well.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe.
So, there's been I do not, but I digress. Did you want some? Be honest. What do you think? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm...
I've got my...
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
We will need every... If its influence on you is plain to see. You are... I will be...
There's no more radiant shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It's a...
We have a new look. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. Don't look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant... I remember how it hurt. When I turned in... I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I had nothing for...
But you haven't... Make space, and my might is well chosen.
Is that blood? No, never mind. can't stop me yet. At least things have stayed interesting.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their netherstones.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yenna! My mum is called... That was last Tenday, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us. Oh, I'll pay you back.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
What in the hell was that? Felt like a quake fit to topple Ramazeth's tower.
Nearly there now. Up on the hill.
I applaud your taste.
Let's get going.
After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone I am an ox, and I need to get... But what if I was smaller? More discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Ooh, now, hail!
What's that?
That might be worth a look.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
Butcher my wife and kid, are you?
Baldaria?
Please.
Ah. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no... Oh. My apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, another...
I took you. These wretches have nowhere to call home. Nothing to live off but what they carry. Charity. You'd be... Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra. A pity more don't share your open mind. There is a... I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I. You're like a dog. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. I think you've earned a peek. Trade seek.
That Zathis you mentioned intrigues me.
That's
Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Garen, you know the room.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. I even...
After...
Really? This isn't Nick. Shh, I don't really... Don't know how... We've got to get Grunt...
Can't stand.
Actually got here safe.
God! We should have an exile's feast. So, you survived. It's mainly... I haven't... We made it a...
Tempers are...
We made it through hell.
What a sad...
Not for communal...
Forgive. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? These days, there's barely enough to go around. Look, if I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson. Too bloody. Those refugees. We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat. Mindless slaughter.
Look, have you...
So Arryn is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Somebody drank it, Ma. What did it mean?
Oh, you're no sauce. I'm hungry. You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it. Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages alone.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
The state of this car. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
Look at that! Finest pie that fruit could have made.
Oh, what's that?
Remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge whatever you can from this mess.
We should do nothing.
We'll make something.
Just wait for the next wave.
There are so few of us left. Our strength was never numbers, but the bomb. Rechte Frey.
You recognize the funeral rites of the...
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time, when we sent Gandrel after you, but things have... Is it true?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
We are not. We have tried, but if he's... and
You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I spent...
But you never... If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood.
I suppose.
Thank you. You.
If you're trying to encourage me...
But it will be... Please go. Let emotion cloud our judgment, and it all must... Do not...
This is the end.
Then we should end it on our terms, not hiding.
Excellent choice. I spy with my little eye.
Trust no one.
Eager for battle.
No time to rest.
giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
Keep your distance, darling. With pleasure.
All right. What now?
Before you.
A newborn. Oh, go on, just like you did before.
What?
You're mine.
No choice but to keep going.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
Maybe I need more pockets. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Zod said to leave, so we're leaving.
Rivington General.
No. Yeah. Why don't we see if we can find the tell me. How do you like to kill? Come. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? What do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You can't.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
You! Try attacking me when we back it. Is that? I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. What? I need a...
Hi! Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. Yep, that's me. Oh, hey, is there anything else I can... It's guilt. Oh, yay! Want more? Back again. Wanted it.
Let's get to the shop.
Said you'd do whatever it takes.
That was before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? Daddy's could have a bed.
Even the worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
He has one job. Deliver my post. So do it.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take the complaints to them?
Crime can pay.
Go straight to the source.
There's no point arguing with the guard. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Crime can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly. Crime can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly.
Back again. Sorry. Do you know it? And he says that if I... Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, yay! Want more?
Worse. She mustn't let those thugs get away with this. Mom!
What's the rush, so?
Let's go inside. Don't be scared.
Less than a bunch.
How many red caps are in a handful?
Just like that.
Cleaning, cooking. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
You've got diseases. Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs
to
on
take
other
down
planets.
troublemakers.
They cannot
So
mature in
don't
the astral.
make trouble.
Once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
Ready or not. A little chicanery. So.
Caught red-handed.
Final report. I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers. So don't make trouble.
Watch your back. That's proud.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect...
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
So don't make trouble.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral.
Caught in the act.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
I'm so don't make trouble.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes.
Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly dangerous. Crime can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly. Caught in the act. Crime can be. Crime can pay, but not when you can't pick a pocket correctly. Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly... Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should practice on a mannequin or a corpse. Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped. Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
I know, little one, that you'll be in a big... If you don't get out of there,
The place was there.
If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure.
This is... Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. You don't exactly look very well.
Do you think you're clever? We were about...
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way's right there. Any last words? That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the Guild will hear about. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the Guild...
The possibilities are endless.
You again. Duh.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? You're serious? Don't worry.
Finally, those all his... I've got... Look, I really don't have time. Thank you so much.
I'd go away for a few days at the places.
Think about it. They're stuck here with nothing and nothing to do. You're going...
Orin, a shiv...
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or... I won't lie. The thought hardly fills... But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. And if I can seize...
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motive.
Years ripe with magic.
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
What's it doing?
That you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees? Just like that? Of course! Cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this?
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Oh, yes. Paramidius and Fred are kings. They've just joined, but are settling in marvelous.
Yeah.
Then let's go inside. Don't be scared.
How? So, hello, and we travel from plane to plane. Oh, Benji, but enough of this. That's not a problem. Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Oof! Welcome to the...
A circus! Oh, I love the raucous revelry, the goofs, and the guffaw.
You realize she is miming putting on face.
Directly.
Don't touch me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
How can I help?
Approach! Ugly one! Yeah, be up, spin! Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, then a cup. The spongy mortal return!
It's gonna pass. Too easy. Careful, I'm out.
Appropriate spin! To win prizes at all! No more questions! Let us... You thief! You cheated! Liar! Enjoy...
What in the hell? Ginny, where did you send me?
Hardly a challenge.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free. Is someone excited to get your shinies and Tritos!
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
A carbon...
brows are bespoke, bony. At your to think she oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught.
Well, hello.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you do. I promise.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't... I'd join you, but things... Lead the way, then.
When I first met you, saving yourself from... I trust your leadership and respect your decisions. I have. He is what... Perhaps one day, But... What would you like to know? Anytime.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt, waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
I shall stop fussing.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here until your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Well, if you insist.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Listen. Think. If the wizard...
An apt metaphor. Though I hope it won't lose me some...
The heart is fraught. So let us turn to the joy.
Bravo.
We often gaze through a veil of roses.
Hearing it said out. But... a perfect...
I press my... Your love is one few Go in peace. The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep. You are bring the one you love to me.
Oh, I'm the one you love. Well, my dear, how could I say no?
Claude. The heart is fraught. So let us begin with the joy.
Guilty as charged.
Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what does he desire?
You're not wrong, but...
Fear sits in the soul of all.
Oh, I like... I have to say, you know me...
Your bond is... Your love is one few have.
Keep it close. Can't give up now.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain. You are bring the one you love to me.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Your bond beats in pleasure. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Not completely off the mark, but there's...
Do not. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes stare at. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to it. Bring the one you love to me.
Well, if you insist.
Listen. Think. If the wizard were given the choice...
Ah, the fruit of scholars. How I long to have a troop of loyal students grace me with apples by the orchardful in exchange for wisdoms imparted. Ha.
The heart is fraught.
Bravo.
We often gaze through...
Hearing it said out loud, but... a perfect score. Seems you know me better than I know myself.
The city of stone and steel is an end. Your eyes, you bring the one you love.
It can't hurt.
Listen.
Well put.
The heart craves comfort.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Shame sits in the soul of all.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet.
Oh, I has lots of... Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you. Bye-bye.
Ah! Luke and Boris. Boris! Cool. Normally...
Crimson! Please! Oh, please! He doesn't look too good.
Charmed, I'm sure. Delicious. Let's crack it open.
I don't like the kitty. He looks scary.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Gods, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Hey! Looks like we've got a good thing to...
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd with...
You, my special assistant. Come on up. Buddy's been practicing day and night for this... A round of applause. Now, tell me, what makes you special? No, you, my... You're praised.
You sense something behind.
So eager to... Here comes the punchline. Is this part of the show?
we didn't murder the actual clown.
You.
Oh dear, I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such... If that... But I cannot... I need him back. And I'll shout along... Find my dribbles. You won't eat. They aren't picky about things like that. Good luck.
You have already...
You look a little shit.
I heard what you did.
Ring. You're the one who took the beating.
She brought me the spider that helps me feel. Let that be the end of it.
I know,
What's that?
A few days in a jail cell. At least we have a bed.
Another quake.
That might be worth a look.
What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Pigeons of... They can't...
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! The Absolute, not your fault. I am... State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all, because... intelligent but avoiding... If you pass...
I've known...
Leave me be, Groundwalker. I've reports to prepare. You'll want to watch out for the... It used to make a...
Whatever it takes.
The guard is busy with their... The guard is busy.
This is front page material. Got a minute to tell me about your experience? He wants some fluff piece about the refuge. I've heard, of course. I can't write any of that. My editor only read. Oh, I'll try.
Please, if you could just...
We have the Duke for
Stelmane is dead.
for the good of them.
This does not bode well.
Here we be!
Temple worship suspended until further notice.
The crying one weeps today.
The best
We let more... Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exact...
Bill, even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. Thank you.
Does he?
Enough. You seem a
Nothing more against Father Lorcan. Nothing against Father Lorcan. We need change. I warned the temple of exactly this. Exactly this. Ilmater's edict is to welcome
children